Take a look at this.
Great.
Scout ships.
You sure you want...
You're strong.
One, two. One down. What? Too slow. Forget the pain and move. Killing flash. But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. Forget the pain and move. Forget the pain and move. See this? Forget the pain and move. Hold on. See this? See this? Deception. Bubble. Swing light. Bubble. Swing light. Black step. See this? Pressure. See this? Hurricane. Bubble. You're finished.
Scout.
You sure... Don't waste my time.
Better watch your step!
Blades of wind, slice them!
Hope this works!
See this?
Wounds I won't heal. In the down red.
Stop fooling around.
Looks like you want to die.
Better watch your back.
Hold up! See this? Hold up! No escape! See this?
It's gonna get you! Watermine!
There's no escape!
It's gonna get you! Watermine! Take the down red! Better watch your step!
Pummel!
Better watch your step!
Blaze of wind! Wind lag! You're wide open! I'll get it! Stone blast!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I over...
Woo! It's a big hit!
Blaze of wind! Slice them!
Better watch your step! Better watch your No mercy! Wounds I won't heal!
Eat it! You're wide open!
I can't go here.
Let's go!
Here I come!
Better watch your step!
No, I can't die here.
How's that? Armor Crusher! How's that?
How very unlike me.
Let's go! Let's go!
Fall back and regroup!
I...
Looks like you wanna die! Hold up! Armor Crusher! That's all, huh? You're wide open! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Armor Crusher! Let's go! Hold up! Hurricane!
I'll cut down anyone in my...
Looks like you wanna die!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
better be ready.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Come on, really? Here I come!
Hurricane slow! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Fly away, little birdie.
Time to dish out spanking.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Sorry to cut you down.
I'll end this quickly.
Hold up! Blaze of wind! Up! you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh?
No mercy! Wounds I will repeat! Better watch your well, that about does it.
Always ready to fight.
Come on, really?
Guess it's time to fight!
No escape! No escape! No escape!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
No escape!
Well then, let's move on.
Move it or die! No escape! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
One down.
No, I can't die here.
Oh, what in the world?
Fight another day.
You sure you want me?
Scout ships.
Are we ready for this?
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're with it.
Looks like you want to die.
Come on, really?
Looks like you want to die. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some of that? Blaze of wind, strike them! Hold up! Dodge it! No escape! Hold up! Blaze of wind, strike them! See this? Blaze of wind, slice them!
Come on, really?
You'll be rust on my blade!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Everyone ready to play?
But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Next! A recursion! Destruction!
No mercy! Won't that
You'll be rust on my blade!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
I accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself.
Here it comes!
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you!
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Here it comes! 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 Crimson Service!
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
No mercy! Here it comes!
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
The Abbey shaped you well. However! Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the tide of battle, right?
Lord Artorias' teachings? What a failure I have been. I'll keep my word. I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't! My body... I can't move! How? Since when can a Moloch overpower his own vessel?
Laphicet, are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Looks like her body is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
That's true.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Magilu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a...
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with...
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to... Now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength.
Do you think Inominat really...
You got me. But I do know this. Whatever... And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end?
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature.
Indeed. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet...
What? No one told me that.
That's just how it is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can...
You're certainly...
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's just...
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You could...
We? You're still going to...
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't... Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor float...
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't stop now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
I see.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah, but an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'll admit it. The Nominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Hey, Velvet.
Oh. Is this that book you...
It is. Look closely at...
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book...
Yes. But I can't read it.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be...
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she?
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolt's down in South...
Not much to work with.
True, but I'll have fun
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that. We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
all the things. A damned demon watching over me. How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace. To atone for this grave sin, this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias. This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do whatever it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a demon? But, my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
The Earth Pulse will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
You're up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Listen, don't try anything like...
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good...
Yeah.
Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I merely need you alive to act as his vessel.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, at once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
In that case, I have a question for you. What do...
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Innominat going to wander the land, slaughtering?
Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves...
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by We'll have to track down Mogulu's friend. The one...
If we go to Isolde and Southgand, we ought to find some clues to
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find it.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't...
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, you want...
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides,
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit.
if you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
What?
Take a look at this. Scout ship.
I'll follow your or I will take the lead.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm...
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures. They lie as easily as they breathe. And men can never see through their...
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through...
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by...
Beware a maiden's tears, boy. And guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head, you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage,
Yes, ma'am.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think of the ladies' reactions?
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Aizen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
On to battle!
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Hey, is everyone all right? Don't get careless! Let it go! One more! Here!
wasn't I? Don't get careless!
Deception! See this? No escape!
What about this one? Time to dish out Did you see my complete...
Always ready to fight! For one!
Well, that about does it. Huh?
It's just a rock.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles.
Bright steel.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many...
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very...
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The only... What's eating you?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with
Sure. Men are simple
men are
Oh! You talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it.
Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar...
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler...
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals under...
It's called dowsing.
What's that?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. A little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe that.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune-telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope. He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each stronger, wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well...
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Does it work?
Sorry to cut you down.
Always be on guard!
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
I won't run away! Take the sky! I said! Take the sky! I said! Better watch your step! Better watch! Invigorate us! This way! Here! Crushing wind! Better watch your sky! I said! Wait, here's strong! Crimson Summer! Whippy! Go for it! I'll help you! Hurricane!
For one!
Here! Wait, here's true! Wait, here's true!
Victory is ours.
This has always been I'm not waiting. You there. Got a moment?
Ah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me! See this? No excuse, I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act. Attacking as you apologize.
Deception! For two! For one! Deception! See this? See What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist. Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnick's Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph-J to the Von Eltia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this Swordbreaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself. But that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime. Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Genfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too? Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Laphicet. How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And physically escalating with cuties. Bien? Physically escalating. What does that mean?
You really don't need to know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien! You look like you're having fun, Roguro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this Swordbreaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
I won't run away! Freeze and burn!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Scout ships.
Guess it's time to fight.
Armor crusher! Killing blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Let's get started! Crash through!
Hurricane deception! Hurricane!
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
I can fight too!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Here I come!
Not even worth my time.
think we have a chance! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Better watch the
I can't die here.
Hope this works! It's gonna get ya! Better watch your step! Hope this works! What in the world?
I'm here. Let's do this together.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal!
I'll finish this! I messed up.
Hope this works! Running back! Here's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Paint the town! Blade tears through! Hope this works! Helicopter! It's gonna get you! Oh, what in the world? Berseria, my money! I can't get up!
Are we ready for this?
Try that! What's your No mercy! Wounds I won't
I'll finish this!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! I don't think we have a chance! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Crash through! Wounds I won't see! Paint the town red! Blood moon! How could I be so weak? Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Kaleidos ray! Sprinkle down roll! Freeze and burn! I'll help you! One ahead! Go! Go! Up! 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 Blow them! Dark and light! Quench it! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Kaleidos ray! Dark and light! Quench it! Kaleidos ray! Dark and light! Quench it! Dark and light! Quench it! Rush! Kaleidos ray! Kaleidos ray! Dark and light! Quench it! Gaze upon my fire! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleidos ray! Dark and light! Quench it! No escape! No escape! Incandescent steam! Hurry up! You're done! I'm gonna get you! Get over mine! Hope this works! Atlas Flame! Blood moon! Hope this works! Atlas Flame! Atlas Flame! It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Atlas Flame! Blood moon! Better watch your step! Blood wall! Paint the town red! It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Paint the town red! It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Hope this works!
I can't die here.
Ready? Yeah! Oh, what in the world? Yeah! Yeah!
We will need to be extremely wary. We will need to be extremely wary. Dear Grace! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Down! Slow there! Here it comes! Wounds I will see! Not yet! Here! Burning down! Here! Burning down! Here! Burning down! Blade pierce through! Blade pierce through! Crimson Stone! Working! Blade pierce through! Crimson Stone! Working! Crimson Stone! Working! Blade pierce through! Blade pierce through! Crimson Stone! Working! Blade pierce through!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Blade pierce through!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I don't think we ever did.
Yeah. Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
On to battle!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Don't get careless!
But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
It's gonna get you dark and light! Fight it! Better watch your This recipe looks
Scout ships.
time to dish out soldiers!
We're finished here.
Everyone ready to play? Here, please! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Not even worth my time.
Its guardian was angry at it. Let's do our best! Like you want! Go stay!
Well then, let's move on.
I'll end this quickly.
Leave this to me!
Killing blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Well, that about does it. Don't get careless!
Come on, really? Are we ready for this?
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
You'll be rust on my blade! Oh, stop! Killing blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Be proud. You made me unleash...
Leave this to me! Then how did this happen? Flag of Auburn! Once more! Flag of Auburn!
Here it goes! For four! No escape!
Let it down! I'll help you! Moving fire! Let it down! Did I get it?
Deception! Oh, stop! I'm a crusher!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Take the sky!
Here it goes!
I'll help you!
I'm a crusher!
Victory is ours.
On to battle!
Good job.
Don't waste my time.
Leave this to me! We're on top! Take this guy! She's upon my fiery ears!
Even a short weapon is effective.
Time to dish out spankings! Well, that about does it.
You sure you want me for this? Food's ready. It's nothing special. You sure you want... I'll end this quickly.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm in. Woo! It's a
Leave this to me!
I'll finish this!
Do not wait! Gaze upon my
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
this quickly.
Just how does this sword work?
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt. You better be ready.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! See this? You're
Victory is ours.
Scout ship set.
Guess it's time to fight!
You won't get any pity or compassion from...
I can fight too!
Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Hold up! No escape!
Victory is ours.
Forward kick!
Wounds I won't shoot.
Crash through! Slow down! 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 Slow down! Crash through! Slow down! Leave this to me! Pushing wing! Shooting down!
Hurricane under pressure! Shooting star!
Freeze and burn! Here! Spinning round! That's coming! Here! Spinning round!
Hurricane for forward!
Take the sky!
No escape! See this?
Go for it! Blast of arbor! Rock smoke! Freeze and burn! Blade pierce through! Blade pierce through! Crimson Stone! Flare beast! Blade pierce through! Take the sky! Ice edge! Blade pierce through! Crimson Servant! Flare beast! Blade pierce through! Freeze and burn! Blade pierce through! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Blade pierce through! I'll hover! Once more! Blade pierce through! Take the sky!
Hold up!
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
I'll end this quickly.
Freeze and burn! Freeze and burn!
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Time to dish out Benji! Roll down! Roll down! Roll down!
Punch!
Roll down!
I'm a crusher!
Crash through! Roll down! Crash through! Crash through! Roll down! Crash through! Bring the roll down! Reset! Leave this to me! Here! Spinning round! Dad, hope this has happened! These are part of my body! Here's true! Here! Spinning round! Here! Spinning round!
I'll finish this! How's that? Crusher! North!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
How's that? Crusher! North! How's that?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Always ready to fight.
I'll finish this! How's that?
Dear Grace! You promised me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
See this? How's that? See this? Eat it! Let's go!
Another victory.
I won't run away! Freeze and burn! Freeze and burn!
flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Crash through!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland.
What's wrong?
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox-tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
You like that?
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
your fear,
What do you think you're doing?
Touch me, I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the portal already.
Don't get careless!
Hey, see this? Hey, caught!
Leave it to me! No escape! Here! Bring it out! Blade, I had no problems here.
Come on, really?
On to battle!
I'm not one to go easy.
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought.
Yeah.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that, I need to be a better swordsman.
Someone you have to defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah. And I'll do anything to ensure I come out on top in the end. No matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep. Big old demon. Don't get overconfident.
Leave it to me! Take the side! Take the side! Blade pierce through! Maelstrom! Blade pierce through! Maelstrom!
Cherry blast! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Scout ship.
I won't run away!
We're finished here. Let's go.
On to battle!
Its guardian was...
Don't waste my time. You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
On to battle! Hurricane!
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Well, that about does it.
You'll be rushed on my blade!
Victory is ours.
Now why does that name sound so
Hey, Eleanor? Thanks for stepping.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders are no orders. I'd save anyone under threat from a demon. Well, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the Sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains. No other sword could match its power. The people, in their superstition, began to call it the Godblade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. Now, there was one man who was truly enamored with the Godblade. His name was Kurogane, a blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword, and he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer the Godblade's roaring winds.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade, but each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kurogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
I won't run away! I will use upon my fiery You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think... Don't get overconfident.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
I can fight too!
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Victory is ours.
Here I come!
It looks like no one is injured.
You'll be rust on my heel! I'll finish this! I'll stop! How's that? Let's go! Not good! Pummel! Wind lash! Pummel! Wind lash! Stone lash! Wind lash! Who wants some next? Stone lash! Wind lash! 1, 2! Pummel! Wind lash! Blaze of wind, slice them! Blaze of wind, slice them! It's a air thrust! Hold up! Let's go!
Isn't it hard to wield a blade in each hand? Let's do our best!
over!
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But...
I know you feel you owe her for that. But do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on, no matter how close you two get. I want her to understand that...
So...
Let's see. I'm number 1, and Eleanor is
I get it. You're number 1.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
It's alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
I can fight too! It's gonna get ya! Leave this to me!
See this? Armor crusher!
Daisy
Hurricane destruction! See this?
Well, that about does it.
You better be ready.
Leave this to me! Walls of Auburn! Storm! Light heal up! Crimson Servant!
See this?
Here's release! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Are there more? Better watch your
Deception!
Well, that about does it.
this
Scout ship setting sail.
A candle?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away. Like wards, I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone.
Heat, huh? Then...
You'll be rust on my blade!
Crash through! Return!
For what?
I'll help you!
I'll finish this! Blaze of wind! Right for them! Hurricane! Air thrust! Blaze of wind!
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize.
Let's do our best! Let's go!
Killing blast! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Next!
Blaze pierce through!
Move
This fight is over!
You better be ready.
Leave this to me! I'm dead! Here! He's gonna get take this guy! I'm dead! Crimson Stormer, Scorpion! Here! Clear way! Incinerate him! Incinerate him! Aqua Split! Blade pierce through! Crimson Stormer, Scorpion! Blade pierce through! Crimson Stormer! Scorpion! Blood Moon!
Are we ready for this?
Crash through!
No escape! I'll stop you!
Blade pierce through! Crimson Servant, working!
Shooting star! For
Here it comes! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Take the side! I say!
Shooting star!
Go for it! Take the side! I say! Go!
Armor
Where's the
pressure!
third? Say! Go! Say! I'll help you! Say! Where it comes!
Shooting star!
Say! Here it comes! Go! Say!
Deception!
I'll stop! Take this! Damn it! My head!
Armor crusher! See this?
Slow down! Slow down! Rainbow Dash! Crash through! Shadow Flow! Pull it down! You're just crazy!
No escape!
Whew! I thought we were done for.
You
You sure?
Everyone ready to play?
I'll finish this! Shooting star! Outside! Hurricane! Up! Pummel! Hurricane! Hold up! Hurricane! Hold up! Blaze of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Air thrust!
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
I'll finish this!
Dark and light!
Blast them!
These are fire here! Fire breath! Fire!
Illusory veil! Smash them! Stone blast!
Steel sequence!
Stone blast!
Collider breath! Steel sequence!
Stone blast! Illusory veil! See this? Shooting star! Crusher! Hold up!
Freeze and burn! Freeze and burn!
For three! Crusher!
Throwing black fire! No escape!
Couple!
Holy fire!
Wind light! Hurricane! Hurricane! Blaze of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Blaze of wind! Slice them!
Come on! Put up some fight! Okay? Guess it's time to fight!
I'll finish this! Blaze of wind! Stop them!
I won't improve by fighting weakly.
Scout ship...
No.
Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor! Fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokurou?
Your brother?
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
I'll handle him. Luffy said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
It's been too long since we... Cross swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
Stabby.
Okay, hold up! See that? Okay! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Hold up!
You're feisty as a demon. I like it. But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
Oh? No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith! From the story!
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
He wasn't even trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rokuro!
Velvet, aren't we going after?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with...
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying...
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lip.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to... What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Huh?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was... grooming and defleeing!
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
I got ideas! Go, Flo! Crash through!
fun, wasn't I?
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
I just thought Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be protecting Laphicet. Don't get your...
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right. I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to...
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Don't waste my time.
Where in the world do you hide all of that paper?
Everyone ready to go?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Blaze of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Blaze of wind, slice them! Air thrust! Air thrust! Illusory veil! Air thrust! Air thrust!
Well, that about does it.
You better be ready.
I had no problems here.
You better be ready.
That's the end for you!
Time to dish out spankings.
Come on, really?
Don't get careless!
They were nothing.
I'm ready for this. Bring on this! Oh, what in the world? Crash through! Bring on this! Oh my God! Bring on this! Bring on this! No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Crushing weight! Feel secret! Crushing weight! Not bad.
You too.
Scout ship.
Always be on guard!
I'll cut down anyone in my...
I won't run away! Wall down! Inconsistency! I was getting quick! Crimson Service! Crimson Service! Alright! Here! Take that! Quick one way or no escape! Quick that! Quick that! Quick thing! Quick thing! Forward surface! That's all you got! Wrinkle this! Tripod! Wrinkle here!
It appears that we're finished.
I can fight too! Take that! Better watch your step! Take that! Dark and light!
I did it!
Come on, really? Don't waste my time.
I'm ready for this.
Freeze and burn! Particular right! Transform! Here! Freeze and burn! Freeze and burn!
Come on, really?
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal! Hey! Out of my way! Go for it! Freeze and burn! Roll down!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Better watch your step! First aid! Right there! Right over! First aid! First aid!
What about this one? It's hungry?
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No need for that.
Huh?
Should I take it from the top?
If you would. My arms are all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Whoa!
We'll wait outside.
I made the Enfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature.
That Kurogane, though. What a character. Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind...
Ritual It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of...
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Rokuro, Kurogane.
You saw them.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but they seem passionate, like normal-
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they-
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorius used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect- Yes, sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many, but they never stoop to- Besides, as shepherd, Artorius will cleanse the world of-
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never.
Rokuro wants to slay his brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons.
Yeah, it's scary. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to-
Not yet, you mean. In time.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life. You're not a demon. And you should stay that way.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the...
The ship is on its way.
Of course it...
One more thing. Apparently,
So we'll have to face him down some...
it's in our best interest to get rid of him while he... The problem is, Rokuro can't beat...
Agreed.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro...
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed to... They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the trade!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet.
All right.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our...
Just don't push your luck too far, Vel.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering...
Ask me if I care.
I'll be up front.
I'm not waiting.
I won't run
Come on, really?
Scout ship.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
I'll finish this! I'll do it! Crush her! North Gate! Eat it! Blades of wind! Slice them! Let's go! Yeah, eat it! Let's go! Let's go! Crush her! Eat it! Let's go! Let's go! Blades of wind!
Seize upon my fiery neon! Kaleido Thread! Enough waiting!
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorius' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords! Sinister. I like it.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness?
I... Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vet. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you...
Hey, Bienfil? I figured it was just about I've seen it all, heard it all. Thanks. I was... You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel, and how to get the cuties? Hey! Keep it down! Keep it... But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact! Why do you still need either of those? Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her. That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. In that case, I've got an even better book. Whoa, you read a lot of... I'm just an avid learner is all. Now, hot spring topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy. I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. All right, then how about after bath party games, dropping your defenses and your towels? Why do you keep trying to get us naked? I think that would just make things even more awkward. Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever. Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words. All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young. You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these? Reading the mood. Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner.
Are you two reading something together?
We are! Laphicet's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some... I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it.
Watch, and I'll show you my Rangetsu style. Let me take point.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Let's get started!
Shooting star! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal! Is that all you got?
See this? Hurricane! Shooting star!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
You'll be rust on my blade! Hold up! Hold up! Watch it!
Don't touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
Scout ship set.
I can fight Did you see that? I beat it! Don't get careless!
I can't even call that a fight.
Don't get overconfident.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I owe...
I'll end this quickly. Stop fooling around.
Hey, Rokuro. Why did he call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real storm howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh. What are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could make Velvet hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Come on, really?
but I'm this close. I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
No mercy! Wounds I won't see!
Armor Crusher! Hurricane! Shield Wave! Armor Crusher!
No, I can't die here.
It's gonna get you! Watermine! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Tornado threat! What in the world? I'll help you! What in the world?
Always ready to fight.
I got you!
Come on, really? Keep up.
Let's do our best! Dark and light! Leave this to me! Use the part of Tornado threat! Blade pierce through! Crimson Servant, Flurry! Blade pierce through! Crimson Servant, Flurry! Blade pierce through! Crimson Servant, Flurry! Blade pierce through! Take the dive! I'm ready! Light healer! First aid! Blade pierce through! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Blade pierce through!
Did you see my complete and utter victory?
It's an honor.
Always ready to fight. Hold up! For one! Hold up! For two! Hold up! For one! For one! Hurricane! Armor Crusher!
Just how does this sword work?
There'll be rust on my blade! Jade Wave! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Jade Wave! Hold up! Now it's it! Shoot it shot! See this? Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Jade Wave! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Jade Wave! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Jade Wave! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Jade Wave!
Leave this to me! Burning Man! What just happened? Will my cycle! Burn Dragon! Battle!
no one is injured.
You'll be rust on my blade! For what? Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! For 4! No escape! Unit step! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! For 4! Hurricane! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! For 4! Hurricane!
Victory is ours.
I'll end this quickly.
Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way!
Dark and light!
Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way! Hurricane! I'm a crusher! Game way!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! I need to be careful not to misuse my power. You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style. But to me it looked like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
Our school encompasses 2 distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
Is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
I don't think we have a chance!
Stay away! Hurricane! Stay away! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Damn it!
Better watch your step!
Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away!
No mercy! Wounds I won't see! Out of my way!
Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! Hurricane! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! For three! No escape! No escape! Getting stuck! See this? For three! No escape! Getting stuck! See this? Hurricane! Yes, sir! Armor Crusher! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! No escape! Getting stuck! See this? All stop! For one! All stop! Next!
No mercy! Wounds I won't see!
Armor Crusher! Stay away! For four! Hurricane! No escape! Getting stuck!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Let's get started!
All stop! For one! All stop! For one! No escape! Getting stuck! See this? For one! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away!
Yes, yes, I know. This recipe looks...
Scout ship setting.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
I'll end this quickly.
Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! 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 No escape! Getting stuck! See this? Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away! Hurricane! Hurricane! Armor Crusher! Stay away!
I refuse to fall here!
On to battle! I'm a person! Getting away! For four! Hurricane! I'm a person! Getting away! For four! Hurricane! No mercy!
Won't that one shoot?
Hurricane! I'm a person! Getting away! For four! Shooting star! But on this world, I will miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Hurricane! Hurricane! I'm a person! Stay away! For three! No escape! No escape! Shooting star! See this?
Hey, is everyone alright?
You're not hurt, are you? Keep up.
There they are.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine, I'll find out myself.
Rokuro, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business. Man, better not die too quickly on me. I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back.
Shut up! Don't play games with me!
Those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down. Yeah, that's right. Get into it. Keep it up. I love it.
Blades of wind, strike them! Jade Way!
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Robinson! Eagle! See this? Hold up! Not bad! Not bad! You're not too shabby. See this? Not bad! Not bad! Not bad at all, but I'm not done yet! You put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this! What?
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
But we will beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Please, take me with you.
I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the— This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry.
I'm glad you listened to reason. What do you plan—
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah. You get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make it like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to—
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe—
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening?
Of course I was. It's wonderful.
Here I come!
No mercy! Wounds I won't
Come on, really?
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but then we heard from the...
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really...
Aye, aye, First Mate. More important...
I've got my eye on it.
Got it!
Did you need something?
No, not...
As you say.
Why aren't you training with two...
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure. So I swung, and eventually just...
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to face Shigure at it, but I've been thinking I should up it to 100,000.
100,000? Do you have...
Nah.
Even if you did one swing a second, you couldn't do that many in one day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro...
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with one sword or with two.
And you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
If only I could figure out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't beat.
You need to go to bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
Scout ship.
Hey, you there.
You know a lot about...
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now, I'm finally able to make a blade worthy of the name.
20 years, and still just...
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kednik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents. All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all...
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him. But that air of mystery keeps us around, and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
Would...
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with a
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas. But the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You human?
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too.
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such a...
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill...
I will.
All right. We'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too,
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse.
Okay, where's the herbalist? If I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in...
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean way. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air. Or maybe the microbes in the...
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching...
I see. A strange affliction.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the...
All right. Good luck out there.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be...
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... Well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like. It tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the...
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to...
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of
The map's getting filled in?
There's still a long way to go.
Yeah.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the way...
Oh.
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it?
I wouldn't say... I was just reminded of something somewhere...
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but... how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like... he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
A bit ago, a manacled body.
Manacled?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. I really can't take this anymore.
You said it.
You think it's strange? They say the whole lot.
Or it's for experimenting on...
Experimenting?
Testing the demon's capabilities.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding! There's no way
You sure think of some crazy...
Yeah, something.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be...
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about...
The best we can do is...
I think we'd notice if pirates are demons.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a book. That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally... The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too... Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge...
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build...
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to...
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce.
I suppose things don't always go...
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping.
I'm not biting this time.
When I was in Port Zexen...
No way!
Bad news.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous. They had razor-sharp horns, and
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the
some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climb. We should be ready to run.
Is the world falling apart?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh?
They said swarm, so they were talking...
I know
But the High Priest... I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by...
The Abbey's trying to cover...
The security at the palace... But what if a whole horde assailed the castle? The exorcists guarding the palace...
Well, what if they were some sort of giant demons?
If giant demons appeared and... I understand your concern. Panic and confusion.
Well, we know that, but still...
It looks like rumors from the capital...
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be.
Hello there.
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day.
The very same.
Some of understandable, but
how can you be out of stock? The flower's in season.
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now,
They what? Why?
from what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, they might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom.
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
Dad, I can't take it anymore.
There you go, with the one.
Those two, they seem to be...
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years, and the village is no better off than when we... Every year, it gets colder. And every year, our harvest gets worse.
Your point? Compared, other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the deep.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is
Don't be so impatient. Westgand has maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors?
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you.
Oh, thank you for your Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't
The demon of war, my guess?
An invisible...
A bunch of if it's not in...
What kind of watcher they keep...
Shouldn't you know?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place.
I see. I don't really know.
Interesting.
Please hurry.
You have my word.
We're here to find Salatoma.
I know.
I knew this would be... Scout ship...
A lovely stone. I should try cutting it.
That crest. That crest.
Everyone attack! Guess it's time to fight.
But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Well then, let's move on.
Let's do our best!
See this?
Leave this to me! Running round! Get back! Talent cup! That's
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Next! Deception! Deception! No escape!
Did you see that? I beat it!
Don't get overpowered.
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Ready to feel the burn?
See this?
Fire mine! Gaze upon my fiery weapon! Kaleido's ray! It's gonna get ya! Fire mine! Crushing weight! Blood Crushing weight! Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine!
Shooting star!
Better watch your step! Hope this works! Aqua split! Take the sky! Blade through!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
I'll finish this move. Come on, really? I'll end this quickly.
See this?
Your style is really...
Everyone ready to play?
Come on, really?
Hey, Laphicet, what's the Reaper's curse? Supposedly, Eisen's presence has... Is that some sort of special
It's worse than mere. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight.
I find that a...
The Reaper's curse! It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from...
Oh.
I missed you so much! The hazy halcyon days...
Hey!
It must be destiny that we've been reunited! How I...
Do what you want.
Real?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after...
Aw, no fair! Is he?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
Yeah.
What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
A foe will but I'm this close. I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
No, I can't die here.
How very unlikely.
Save for the team.